What's up, two people? What's up, one person? But every time I say what's up, y'all leave. So yes, I'm under a red light. It's better for my face. But yeah. But you can't guess what kind of car I'm sitting in. Guess what kind of vehicle I'm sitting in. There's a hint right here. Look at Cleveland. You funny, Cleveland. I don't know why I read all of your shit in my mind in actual Cleveland voice. You in the Vic? Hey, Joe, look, he's in the Vic. I love that Vic. The Vic rocks! I crowned Victoria once. Giggity. It's a lot more wrinkles than you would think. A lot of spots. But out of all my friend groups, as we get older, I'm always fucking Boomhauer. So yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely Boomhauer. Never know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm good at fixing cars. I'm good at racing them. I can do other stuff, man. People don't think I don't believe me, man. You don't think I don't believe me, man. Working cars, stuff, man. Yeah. Okay. Back and taking it easy on my eyes. Good times and bad times and even a bad. The Cleveland show was my shit, though. I ain't gonna lie. Corny, but my shit. I like a lot of corny shit. Like, I used to like Tool Time. That was my shit. I used to watch shit out of Tool Time. I watched it so much, I can tell you the motors that Tim Taylor was using in both hot rods. Because it was the same motor. Everybody like, Tim has big, he tried something big. Jill talked it out of him. 3 episodes, nigga, she downgraded. And the 4th time she tried it, he was like, I ain't getting no 305, bitch. I'm getting a 350. Tim, it's a Ford. He was like, bitch, Ford make 350s. He was like, Tim, no. 351 is a 350, bitch. You like her. And then she talked about her 351. So then he played her ass. He went and got a small block Chevy 350. And bought everything he was gonna put on that 400 on that motherfucker. The motor was so big, nigga. The intake was so big. He was risking detonation racing Bob Vila. One more gear was from send this shit skyrocket. And when he said that to Jill, like I could have beat him. She was like, "How could you have beat him?" I had his ass. All I had to do was shift up one more gear. She was like, "Why didn't you?" He was like, "Because my motor was getting really hot." It was overheating. No, I didn't say it was overheating. I said it was getting really hot. So why didn't you take the last gear? Because if I'd have took the last gear, I would have successfully made it to the gear, made it to the end of the race, and grinded out my damn bearings. Because I got a small block 350. Oh, Tim, now you're blaming me? Yeah, bitch, I'm blaming you. You got me fucked up, bitch. If I had the big block, I'd have smoked that nigga. I'd have smoked his ass. But you and these punk ass kids. Your little bitch ass sons, every time you turn around, something broke on one of their little white asses. Time to go to the hospital. No car parts for Tim. Yeah, that was my show. I understood that dynamic, but I did not want that to become my life, but it did. Minus Jill and the kids in the house. Now I'm finna start YouTubing with cars. So what's up, everybody? Yeah, that Lincoln snot. What's up, one person? What's going down? I don't know why this motherfucker. I don't know. It is what it is. What's up tonight? What you doing? See, okay. What's up, one person? There'll be more people here in a second. Just give it a second. But that's not why I'm not talking. I'm not talking because no one was in the chat here. So, what's happening, peoples? What's going down? They seem to be rotating me through the algorithm. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Chilling in my motherfucking whip. Huh? Anyway, Fuck it. Nobody wants to talk to me. Fuck it. I won't talk. Blind Ranger. Yep, Blind Ranger. What's up, babe? What up, Pop? What up, Pop? What's going on, G? My fault, G. Ain't nothing up, bro. Out here streaming the red light special. Smoking some pot, paid off my debts. My nephew owe me some fucking money. He need to bring my shit. And the maid you won't promise. Bring my shit. No, I hate working on them little raggedy ass Japanese cars. Shit. Just chilling. Ain't nothing up. But yeah. I ain't doing nothing but chilling like a villain, broski. That's all the fuck I'm doing. Becoming the new addiction on the internet. That's what I'm doing. All I can do is fantasize about what the fuck I want to do to my whips, and I ain't got no fucking money for my broke ass. I'm like the old farmer with 700 cars. I just kept buying them. Could have repaired them, but if I was going to repair one, I found one for a couple $100 more than what the fuck I was going to repair for. Or maybe a couple thousand, I mean. Who's counting? Mm-hmm. Oh, what do you want to do to it first? It depends on which one you're talking about. For the avalanche, I just want to take the motor and trans out. Nope, I will not be installing a poop bowl. Sorry, buddy. And for my Dodge, I want to replace the whole suspension. That's cool. I never sat here this long for it to. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. 8:36. Hold on, nigga. Oh, there we go. Hey, now my time is correct. But for my Dodge, I want to replace the whole front end suspension. So I'm gonna tell you what I do. Blind Ranger. Because I started out fixing 3800s and Cadillacs, right? And I always was on V8s, so I was used to buying parts in tandem and shit. You know, you gotta do things evenly, and also your brakes and shit. So that got me just. I like to buy a whole system before I start to install shit. I'm trying to say. So for this Dodge, I would like to own the half shafts for it. I would like to own the calipers for it. I would like to own the rotors for it, and the pads, and the hub bearings, so I can install all of them motherfuckers. I know life ain't perfect, but I buy most of my parts, 1 or 2 parts at a time, and just grind it out. And I fix the shit that's like in an emergency, like all of this shit on the Crown Vic. What's that in Freddie? Yeah, that front end shit for my Dodge, nigga, that's well over $1,000 for the half shaft. Would a half shaft by itself be a fucking $1,000? I can imagine them hub bearings like, I don't know, 350, 250 a piece or some shit like that. So I'm looking at about 1,500. That's cool. I don't have to pay it at once. Okay, I had to check on some shit. Okay, let me slide this shit back up on me. Come on, get up under me. Get up, I'm in sleeping bag, get up under me. And I'm gonna throw on the pimp strong so I ain't gotta do this much long. Hit the heat. As my boy Lee say, cut the submarine on. The main thing with this car is it just need to be ran. Back on my pimp decor. Pimpin'! Alright. Y'all can see me? Can y'all hear me? Y'all hear the submarine? As soon as I say you hear the submarine, yeah, bro came through. Oh yeah, let's cut this bright fucker off. There we go. Oh, that's relaxing to my pupils. Holy shit. Didn't know how much I needed this. Didn't know how much I missed this until now. I'm starting installing these lights in my car. It's like let me see something else. I take this bitch out. Okay. I want that done. I felt it locked that time. Okay. Somebody was working on taking it out. I'm gonna figure out how that bitch come down. And then I'm taking it with me. Type shit, yeah, bro. What you doing tomorrow, huh? I don't know, man. My days just come. Y'all getting the flow of my life, though. The slow part. Usually moves quicker than this. But I'm pacing myself. I'm pacing myself. I'm pacing myself. Not really. I'm just broke. Yeah, I don't know what's going on tomorrow. I don't even know what tomorrow is. So what's up, everybody? Batman. What's up, Joe? Guess where I'm sitting at? You never guess. Don't nobody tell him. Batman doesn't even know where I'm at. The world's greatest detective, huh? The world's greatest fucking criminal, Batman. You know you are. I committed no such crimes. It was Falcone. On the last stage of Doom. Yup. Hey, I'm sitting right now in a boss fight. That's exactly where I'm at. Sitting in a boss fight. I actually just beat the final boss and shit. That's why I'm sitting here on the throne. I'm I'm basically Superman. I done whooped everybody ass in the galaxy. Just ain't nobody run a fade with no more. And I miss punching people. I really do. I just want somebody to get out of line at this point so I can punch him. But yeah. You can't guess where I'm at, Batman? Got a whole damn pink light. That should be the giveaway. Especially in the United States. Nigga, I just beat Star Fox, nigga. I just beat Andrea's ass. Shot him in the face. I should play some Star Fox. But that Switch, man, them games is unplayable since Switch 2 came out. And I just be having the most Akuma looking ass ponytail. I don't know why all my edges stick out. I ain't got no edges no more. It's just the middle now. Now the middle stick out. Leaves over there tall as a bitch. So anyway, man, I'm sitting in my Crown Vic back, man. You taking too long to guess. I don't even think you're still here, man. Sitting in the motherfucking Crown Vic, bro. I just bought a Crown Vic. I bought a police car. I bought a police car on rim. Too bad y'all don't know me from the hood, because y'all know I love for my rims or mags to be factory sized. May sound corny to you, but it's a logic to my thinking or a method to my madness. My issue with the bigger rims is that, motherfucker, I could drive. I don't just steer a car. That's y'all problem. Y'all just steer a car. I don't just steer, nigga. I be driving, drifting, twisting, and turning through this motherfucker. Nah, pop one of them big ass rims off. Little rims, they slide a little bit too much. I be going too damn fast for them damn rims to break motherfucking traction on me. Fuck that. So I leave the factory style rims. Any motherfucking questions? And for a Crown Vic, they have 15, 16, 17, and 18-inch rims. Factory, nigga. So with that being said, you can always go 2 sizes up or 1 size down and still be safe. So there's my logic. It's Avalanche. It comes on 16. So I can put it on some 18. Or I can put it on some 15. I could put it on some 15s. I prefer to just leave it on the 16s and not argue with nobody. Not even myself. And I don't give a fuck. If you got a Crown Vic, you should not be on nothing bigger than 18-inch rims. You shouldn't be on extra wide ass wheels. Been there, done that. I'm gonna tell you my favorite tires put on the Crown Vic. And I might get some for these. I want some motherfucking LT. Yeah, I said LT. 235. R16. I slap them fat motherfuckers right on this bitch. That's why I'm finna jack this bitch up so my tires fit. Take these little skinny ass tires up off this motherfucker. And I'm throwing some fat boys on here. What y'all said here? Guessing somewhere in outer space. RD, think we both on the planet Earth. Hard to tell at this point. Low pros. Can't be hitting no potholes. I don't hit potholes anyway. I'm the greatest swerver you ever seen in your life. I ain't trying to swerve with this drive like that. They used to make me so mad. Stop swerving this damn car in this fucking lane. Then we got on the freeway. She was nervous. She was like, "Can I hold the car that's still on the freeway?" I looked her right in her eyes like, "Yes, I can hold this car that's still on the freeway. Why? I'm driving. I told y'all I could drive. Why you be swerving on the street? Because of the fucking potholes. Why you cussing at me? Because you done hit every fucking pothole in my station wagon. Now I'm on mismatched fucking tires. This with a 205, this with a 225, it's back with a 335. You don't know what the fuck you doing, man? Up there letting them bitch ass niggas at T&N tire fuck with my shit, man. Now my shit ride lopsided. fucking my shit up. And I'm holding this bitch steady with mismatched tires. Damn, I'm the shit. She had a 305 on my shit one day. I was like, oh, no. No. Them is tires for your motherfucking Blazer. That tire too small for my Blazer. Why the fuck you think it's gonna fit on my big ass station wagon then? Who paid for this tire? You. Me? That was my money that paid for this shit. She went in my room, my dresser, got my money, went down there and bought the wrong fucking tire. Being fucking cheap. With a receipt to the tire. He gave it to me real cheap, so he didn't give me no receipt. So he done peeped out on my fucking tire, spent the money on some other. Come on, man, this is some baby boomer ass shit. Y'all always do this whole punk ass. Come here for me. Gone. You was gonna say, give me back your keys. You got a different set of keys. I forgot. I got a set of keys. I was gonna say, give me the keys so I can leave. But just leave me alone. I don't even want to go nowhere. Because I know as soon as I start my shit up, the gas light on. And I bullshit you not. The next day, she went and started the car talking about, you gonna use up all the gas knowing I gotta go somewhere. You didn't put no gas in it last night. You the only person been driving. For like the last 3 days. Ever since you put that punk ass tire on my shit. I've been too pissed off to drive the fucking car. You ain't noticed I've been catching the bus? Want to drive that punk ass station wagon now that you done fucked it up? It was riding good at first. Now my car ride like ass. And all you gotta say is, I'm a female. I want to cry about it. Go buy the right tire. You already spent my money on bullshit. Now I don't have the money for the right tire. Fucking with your impatient ass. Yeah, mom was beating my wagon up. She was not bull. She was beating the shit out of my wagon. She beat my wagon up so bad. I told her, now I see why my granddaddy took his wagon back from your ass. And all you talk about is how you used to drive that Vista Cruise. Now I see why the fuck he took his shit back. Why? Because you drive like Eric goddamn Foreman. I don't drive like, yes, you do. You act like Red Foreman. I don't give a shit. You driving the shit out of my wagon. You done fucked it up. Might as well give it to you. Might as well give you the wagon, Eric. Mama used to be pulling up outside. They be like, hey, you know Mama pull it up in that wagon. All you hear is, vroom, vroom. She was driving the fuck out that wagon. And then listen, this how I know I caught her in her own lie. Cause she tried to say she wasn't. But then the house phone got cut off. Cause her bill's always high as fuck. Cause she spent all her money on her fucking grandkids. So now the bill high as fuck. She don't care. She died of cancer. Who need to call her? Besides Dr. fucking Hake. Anyway, she using my phone for long distance phone calls before 9 too, using up all the minutes. She on the phone one day, it's on speakerphone because she don't like having no regular phone because it ain't loud enough. So she got to put it on a conference call. So now she on a motherfucking conference call with my auntie Cheryl and my auntie Shannon. So they on a conference call. She got another tell them I'm being stingy with the wagon. This motherfucker got a set of keys to this motherfucker. She the only one been driving it for the past week. She done fucked up the subs in my shit, playing church music. I promise you, she brought my shit back with a screech. Whole radio fucked up. I bought that shit from Milwaukee Mall, Jack. I paid $500 to get my shit done and the installation. And I had a motherfucking nice ass deck in my shit. Man, that shit was crazy. Motherfucker fucked my whole shit up. But by then, I'm pissed. Because I'm young. She done fucked up the subs. Now I'm on her ass. But she mad that my subs done wiggled the motherfucking gas tank loose on this old rusty motherfucker. It split the seam, nigga. That motherfucker was hitting so hard. And it caved in the back floor. I used to sub hard as a bitch in that wagon. Be a biatch, be a biatch. That motherfucker used to hit. I used to crack the back window this much. That motherfucker used to be going in. I used to playing all the shit to hit. We got an artist in Milwaukee called The Dre. This my motherfucking nigga. He ain't dropped a song in motherfucking 99 million motherfucking years. I don't know if he wanted to be a one-hit wonder. I don't know. Try to follow his other shit, but it wasn't too much shit to follow. But anyway, look his song up. It's called You a Tramp or User. Nigga, the song go, you a tramp, you a bitch, you a punk hoe. You a tramp, you a bitch, you a punk hoe. You a tramp, you a bitch, you a punk hoe. Okay, now I'm going to restart it, but I'm going to do the beat in the background, right? You go, you a tramp, you a bitch, you a punk hoe. Reep, reep. You a tramp, you a bitch, you a punk hoe. You a tramp, you a bitch, you a punk hoe. Reep, reep. You a tramp, you a bitch, you a punk hoe. And then the subs go crazy. Oh, 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 oh. Listen, nigga, that shit'll blow your subs, nigga. I couldn't wait to pop that shit in. You a tramp, you a bitch, you a punk hoe. So hard, you knew what they was playing because you knew the rhythm of the song. But then the song had a break in the song where the bass cut off. And it's just him rapping. And it's just the chorus. You a tramp, you a bitch, you a punk hoe. You a tramp, you a bitch, you a punk hoe. You a tramp, you a bitch, you a punk hoe. You a tramp, you a bitch, you a punk hoe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That shit used to go in, bro. It still do. It still do. Just, I don't own a decent set of subs to be, you know what I mean, playing the DRE. That's what we call it, the DRE. That's what he calls himself, but we don't play the DRE around this motherfucker, you know what I mean? That was my shit, though. You a trap, you a bitch, you a punk hoe, you a stank, you a trick, you a dumb hoe, bald head bitch need on the Kango. Who the fuck you think you fooling with the fake coat? Who the fuck think you fooling with the fake coach? Bald head hoe need on a Kango. Might be your little sister, she a punk hoe. Might be your little brother, he a punk hoe. I ain't run down shit, you a punk hoe. You a tramp, you a bitch, you a punk hoe. You a tramp, you a bitch, you a punk hoe. You a tramp, that's just going in. I hate hoes, play them like dominoes. Might call a punk bitch to get my dick swallowed. Moving on to the next project, oh. Next, call me Gritty Mind because my lyrics strong. That shit used to be going in, bro. But let's face it, we was playing that shit just for the beat. And our parents used to be like, that song is so disrespectful. Nigga, we just playing the bass. So we used to like, I'm gonna tell you something else we used to do. We used to, some of our friends, right, had them old ass daddies who thought they was like professional tech men back in the day. And they specialized in all the technology that didn't exist no more. Like Betamax and shit like that. So we used to put the CDs in like these Betamax DVD / CD, whatever the fuck they were. It was a way to make a tape into a CD. We used to put it in there. But you could synthesize the tracks while doing it. And it used to break the tracks down for you automatically. So you could take the words out of the track. You could take bass tones out the track. You could take treble out the track. You can add more bass to the track. So what we used to do, we used to add all the bass to the track and take the words out. And if you left the words in, it gave you some extra bass because you couldn't hear what the fuck he was saying. It'd just be steady more bass. Blah, 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 blah. And you got undertone like that shit used to be going in. That shit used to hit so hard. You can hear the bass, bitch. Hear me when I'm coming. You can hear this bitch thumping. Everybody know I'm stunning and I'm all about my money. I heard you niggas going back to work on Monday. You sleeping. I be sleeping. I was still hustling right up on Sunday. I'm still hustling on Sunday. I'm still hustling on Sunday. Fuck the bank from the back, little bitch, catch it down for you. Ooh, a little hoe for a couple thousand. Are you gonna look it up now? No, it ain't Too Short. It's DRE. That's his name. DRE. It's just like Dr. Dre, but except it's THADRE. Irrigation lighting. Oh, Hank, you in the wrong spot looking for perks. Kind of feel like that was racist. You asked me for perks. Every black guy is in Future. We're all not dope fiends. But it's good that you can identify the future as a dope fiend. You're the future of music, Hank. Let me tell you something else, Hank. That look like a white picture. You look like a white person. So let me just say this. Don't nobody keep records about the rap game like white people. Especially white boys. I'd like to thank y'all for that. And black people think I'm playing. Talk to a white boy to say he listen to rap. He gonna start off like, I just listen to Wu-Tang Clan there because that's his favorite. I heard all them motherfuckers. That song I just mentioned, this white boy's looking it up right now. Like, you're a tramp, you a bitch, you a punk hoe. I'm gonna say this to my wife next time we argue. I can't believe you're walking in here late. Shut up! You fucking, you're a tramp, you're a bitch, you're a punk hoe. Excuse me? Bald head hoe, need on a Kango. Who the hell you think you're fooling with that fake coat? Oh, you must lost your mind. Who the hell you think you're fooling with that fake coat? I hate whores. I play them like dominoes. No, wait. I hate hoes. I play them like dominoes. Well, you can sleep outside. Well, I might call a punk bitch to give a dick small. Todd, what's gotten into you? We're moving on to the next project, whore. If a white dude just cut on the black dude lyrics during an argument, she definitely gonna divorce your ass. But the judge is gonna be dying. Unless he's a black judge, then they're African Americans. They don't like niggas. They ain't gonna find that funny. But I like Darius Rucker. I'm gonna tell you why I just brought him up because he's a black dude that does country, and a lot of white people listen to country. Well, the white people that I know, you know what I mean, like the old white people who trained me to work on cars. Really, that's what you hear in a mechanic shop. It's fucking country music because old white guys have a problem with any music that's not fucking country music. You might as well sing about fucking country music because rock music is full of fucking faggots according to them. Rap music is full of fucking faggots according to them. Jazz is full of fucking faggots according to them. What else? Alternative rock is definitely some fag shit. Christian rock, more fag shit. So everything on the radio is just fag shit to him, except the country station. And then when they listen to the rock station, they're complaining most of the song. Don't let them hear a Queen song. Them motherfuckers hit the deck. They start dropping wrenches and shit. You guys cut off this fucking faggot Queen. I bet he is gonna have a good time fucking sucking cocks and shit. Cut this shit off. The fuck, man. I'm gonna be weird like them old white dudes. I feel that way about Future. Like, cut his shit off. I can't find you any perks. Pioneer 2500 had hidden EQ settings. Yes, it did. Tribe Called Quest was one of my favorites. Oh, okay, man. Was that a country girl in the club listening to Jelly Roll? Hey, listen. The old white dudes I know, because Jelly Roll, he be singing about Jesus and shit. They'd be like, fucking faggot. Fuck this fat fucking faggot. Fuck faggot. Let's do some fucking work, man. You're gonna need you guys keep playing this fucking faggot music. So you just gotta listen to country songs around white dudes. So I found country artists that I like Darius Rucker. And I'm talking about I like him. Because I just told the white dudes to cut on the black guy lyrics. Darius Rucker, he treat his bitches how I treat my bitches. If you say you want to leave, bitch, I got nothing. What you want me to say? I wish you would stay. But you don't believe me when I said that. So why put together a big ass speech when you just gonna leave anyway? I'm not finna do that. Bye. If that makes me cold-hearted because I don't want to beg you not to leave, then fine, bitch, because I'm tired of begging. I shouldn't have to beg you to stay. If you want to be here, you would stay. Let me ask you a question. Does a shit have to beg a fly to be around it? No, it does not. Flies are attracted to shit. Known fact. But I tell you what, a little less known fact is you catch more flies with honey than shit. Just saying. Ran up church only. Okay. What was the point of you being in Crown Vic if you ain't got no perks? Motherfucker, this is a Crown Victoria, not an Infinity. Wrong car. I plan to rebuild this Ford in the springtime, so I don't care. I bought it as a project car. It's not much of a project, buddy. It's clean as a bitch. I'm ready to go up under there and start rust proofing this bitch. Hopefully, wherever I snatch the motor out to rebuild it, I have enough time to rebuild it and my transmission. And you know what I mean, because a rebuilt engine and trans does sound good to me. And I can do it with this vehicle. And I'll fix that one. I would like to rebuild the engine and trans on there, but man, you got time for that big ass truck. Rusty motherfucker. I want to do them both. I really do. Forward backwards is driver returned on foot buck. Okay. All right there, bud. He's not in the back. He's doing good. I heard that, Batman. Have a better truck to pull it? I do. I do. I got a Dodge Ram 1500 with a 5.9 liter. I can pull your fat ass mama and several other fat ass friends in this Crown Vic with that motherfucker. And by several, I mean like two more, because you know, can't pile too many fat bitches in the Vic. I've seen them pile up in the Vic. It makes me angry too. Like, bitch, you're gonna break the control arm with your fat ass. Get your fat ass out that car. You could never convince a fat bitch that something don't hold her weight or will hold her weight. Dude said, have a better truck to pull it. I do, motherfucker. Yeah, it runs. It runs pretty decent too, Hank. Is that my boy Hank Hill? Nigga, you talking to Boom Howard. Shut your ass up. You know my shit run, nigga. You Hank. Talking that dang on bullshit, man. You know I'm about to rebuild this joint, Hank. I'm about to roll this big. I'm about to roll this big old motherfucker, Hank. You got me fucked up. This big rear wheel drive. I'm about to take it on to the line, man. Tell the motherfucker they don't know where to go. They don't know where to go. They don't know where nigga. It runs. Don't listen to King Cloud bum ass. But I discovered that my shocks are so fucking old that when I take them apart, they are going to fall apart. So I might as well cut them bitches off and get new shocks. But I don't have any fucking money right now. So at this point in time, I do have lower control arms for both sides because one side is broke. That's what led to the repair in the first place. The control arm is broke. All right, now we got that out the way. I'm looking for some heavy duty shocks for this motherfucker. That's what I need. I just don't know which vehicle can supply me that from Ford's line yet. I don't know if I need an F-150 shock or a Ford Ranger shock or what the fuck. Imagination rules the nation. Nice try, Hank. He got lucky as a tint car. Sure, buddy. Say whatever you want. I'm gonna have the fastest tint car on the streets. And good news, I don't have to paint it anymore. All I gotta do is knock the motherfucking start sanding shit down. And I don't even have to sand it down. My brother wants to learn how to use a sander, so I could let him practice on this piece of shit. Lift kits are important. Low riders ride with butter. They girls will fit. Huh? Who you steal it from? Popo still looking for it. Uh-huh. King Cloud, get off of my dick. Ain't shit on the passenger seat but food I'm eating, motherfucker. I live in the car. Expect to see something somewhere. Let's see you live in a car and keep it spotless. Because if you do, you're going to be musty as fuck. You ain't going to have no clothes to change into. And you're going to be always begging for food because you ain't going to have nothing to eat. Hey, man, listen, bro. This channel was about survival. You want to talk about some shit that I'm doing? How about you talk about this motherfucking sleeping bag that's rated for 5 below? Bitch ass nigga. Not just one, multiple of them. I have one that's made by, I believe. Well, I had one that was made by Columbia. I don't have no more. Talk about how you colder in your motherfucking house than I am in a car. Talk about that. I don't care the MPD has my location. They ain't coming to take shit back from me. This shit paid for, Jack. I don't do payment plans like a peasant. No, I'm just playing. I do payment plans, but this bitch paid for. I don't do financing like a peasant, I can tell you that. So enjoy your peasantries, peasant. I mean your pleasuries, peasant. Your house ain't cooler than my car. You white. Your house ain't cool at all. It look like a museum that smell like dog. Bunch of random shit everywhere. And you a weird ass white guy. You got weird dick statues everywhere. I know you do, King Cloud. Alexander the Great with a penis in your face every morning. Get your fool ass about here. Ain't shit cool about that oversized doghouse you live in, mutt. All right. Okay, Hank. Say what you like. You couldn't afford neither one of these motherfuckers. Your name is Hank. I know damn well you gonna complain about repairs. You couldn't afford these motherfuckers if I sold them to your bum ass as is. Fuck you. Paycheck to paycheck living motherfucker. That's how you live, paycheck to paycheck, and your life ain't shit. That's why you in here talking shit to me. You overwork and underpaid. Get your bitch ass up. All right, next. Me and Cloud do this so I just started ignoring him. He'll be all right. But you, Hank, are new here, so let me allow me to reintroduce myself. They call me Bru, motherfucking Sitdee. Yes, those were just gunshots in the background. King Cloud, who's the master? Two Chevy 3500s, Dodge 3500s, definitely more than those 2,000-year-old vehicles, Buck. That's how you laugh, Hank. Listen, every vehicle you name is a vehicle that white guys hoard in massive numbers. I bet they're diesels. You ain't doing nothing special. You white guys selling them diesel trucks to each other for $800, nigga. Shut the fuck up. $800 ass truck. That truck ain't worth shit. Ain't gonna be worth shit by the time you try to part it out, motherfucker, like you hunkies always do. Now, let's see what's gonna go wrong. Two Duramaxes, okay. You got two head gasket jobs to do, motherfucker, on a diesel. I believe the torque rating for that is about, I don't know, 200 foot-pounds or some shit like that. Anyway, good luck with that. And that died 2,500. You got a transmission to fix, square ass nigga. Damn right, the biggest diesel's buck. I know. And your Dodge got a fucked up transmission. It's slipping. And that Chevy 3500 need gaskets. I know that for a fact. And a Duramax on this fucking planet don't need gaskets. And both of them raggedy motherfuckers need P pumps. What years are they? Maybe they don't need a P pump. Maybe I'm wrong about that. What year? What year them raggedy ass shits is? Oh yeah, in your Dodge, I know you got a hole in your frame by now, or you're about to have one. Rusty ass shit. Fuck is you talking to? They've been running gold, and that's what all white dudes say. Now I know you rev your engine. Now I know you definitely got a motherfucking valve problem, nigga. You talking to the motherfucking man. I'm a mechanic, square ass nigga. And I'd have been a mechanic on all type of shit, Hank, including diesel trucks. You live off motherfucking white privilege. That's how you got financing for your house and weak ass trucks. And I don't get you white boys. Who finances an $800 truck? But I needed a camshaft. Because you know white boys don't sell vehicles till they detonate. Keep it blows up. You get mad when nobody want to buy it. Oh, I'm gonna just park it out. I'll send it to the junkyard Monday. You should send it to the junkyard. Sunday. And a camshaft shim. 10-year throwaway. You heading to Florida now, be your line broker? Okay. Good luck on your journeys, my friend. You don't know your vehicles, Buck. Yes, I do. I told you talking to Boom, Howard. I'm telling you, Hank, you getting ready to have a dang on problem with that dang on Duramax tank. Hank, I'm telling you what's going wrong with that Duramax. Hank, I already told you what's going wrong with that dang on Duramax. Hank, it's going to be dang on gaskets. Dang on thing. You can't put it, you can't got dang on thing. Yeah, ain't going to pull nothing. Ain't going to pull itself loose, Hank. Ain't going to pull itself loose, Hank. Something else, Hank. Let me tell you. The cams in them bitches be ate the fuck up in the Duramax. And you got 2 of them. You getting ready to need a top end rebuild, a motherfucking timing chain, a motherfucking oil pump, a motherfucking fuel pump, all new motherfucking gaskets. What's about to happen for you? That same shit is finna go wrong with your Cummins. You still ain't tell me what year they is. I just told you the basic problems that they have through all out their history, nigga. You ain't got to tell me what year they is. Yup. You just another peck of wood with an overpriced HD. Good luck. And fuck it, no, your trucks ain't worth more than mine. Have you been overcharged for your trucks? Fuck yeah. Nigga. Ain't none of the parts worth that shit. What you gonna do when that fucking Cummins blows a fucking turbo seal? That's another thing that goes wrong with them bitches. Blow a turbo seal, blow fucking intake, blow fucking oil all through your motherfucking intake and carbonate your motherfucking heads instantly with the heat. Just buy Buicks and try to maintain them. Yeah. I just know they ain't gonna break down like your Ford. You got the most undependable Chevy truck they make outside of the Chevy Colorado. Get the fuck out of here. Good fucking luck, nigga. And that Cummins ain't too dependable neither. But okay. As long as you replace the injection system, you should be okay. And that's the problem with most American diesels. That and they got other problems like gasket issues. That's definitely an issue in that fucking Duramax. I ain't never seen one that didn't need gaskets. You can need an intake gasket right now. I can almost bet while your diesel is running is water dripping out your pipes. I can almost guarantee that. With the way you talking, I got the big trucks, bud. I guarantee it's leaking, bud. Also, you're on that Duramax while you at it, jackass. Now, subscribe because I gave you a free diagnosis. On the fuck out for a week. So you went Airbnb. Okay. Who cares if I paid in full and got the money to replace it? Buck. Stop crying. Maintenance. Don't bitch, Buck. Yeah, you know you bought a piece of shit. That's what people say they bought a piece of shit. Automatically. Am I lying, everybody? Chat. Everybody who bought a piece of shit be like, well, you gotta just do the maintenance. You gotta do the maintenance. Let me tell you something, nigga. A full engine detonation ain't a fucking maintenance thing. And let me tell you something else, nigga. Shit come loose on them motherfuckers. Oh, man. When something come loose and that shit, one of them screws get sucked down to your motherfucking intake or a piece of the turbo propeller, oh, my fucking God. Ooh, you'll never come back from that. Ooh. Good luck, man. Good fucking luck. You only 2 hours in. Oh, in your trip. 10 to go, buddy. Rolling Cholo all day. Okay, Batman. Checking my digital and watch and my watch. Sitting LED. A GM driver dashboard. How you gonna see how fast you going? Fuck them, I can feel how fast I'm going, bro. All my vehicles good anyway. Not broke down and good miles. Took care of. LOL. Stop smoking that dirt weed, buck. Okay, yeah. I definitely know. That's the most Peckerwoodish statement I have ever heard. When the motherfucker loves to sell a truck and ain't nothing good on it but the rims and tires. That's you. Everybody watch out for Hank. Don't get sucked into Hank's diesels. He's gonna try to sell you one. He won't even tell us the years of them braggedy shits. They got low miles. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna tell you the problem with buying shit that white people can only afford. From diesel trucks to fucking Ferrari. One thing they love to do is turn back the fucking dial on the engine clock. Remember Matilda? Where he hooked up the drill? And it's okay. Okay. I think the screen froze, so I just went on reset it. Blah 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 blah. Back to this guy. That's your Dodge. No, my Dodge has a good transmission. Damn good transmission. And motor. So I'm not driving. I'm gonna fuck it up. It's gonna be for the winter. I'm not even driving this. Holly Beer Line broke because he's a wood. Okay, if it got, okay, you can't just, okay. Okay, Batman. Okay, Batman. I don't know why you can't stand me, girl. Everybody else be in here talking shit. I ain't did nothing but talk shit back. I could start my Dodge up right now and drive to your mama house, Hank, and give me some head. Shut your ass up, nigga. All of my shit start. So at any given time, people like, you gotta move. Trust me, but I'm waiting. I'm gonna crank my shit up and go. Oh, because I said Peckerwoodish? Huh. That is the Peckerwoodishest shit I ever heard. I ain't lying. White people in here listening like that is some Peckerwood shit. That's just how they try to sell you a diesel truck. I got a diesel truck, low miles, has a lift kit, brand new rims and tires. It was well maintenance throughout his whole life. Driving down the freeway and that motherfucker blow up. You be like, this motherfucker scammed me. Call his phone, he not answering. You go back over the river and through the woods, the house ain't even there no more. Like this motherfucker. How'd you move the whole house? Who was this Peckerwood? Sold me this truck. He had to be the fucking devil. Peckerwood sell bad vehicles. The DMV put their name on the list. I bullshit you not. I done went to title vehicles and they've been like, dude's name is on the list. That vehicle runs? Not quite. But he think he got over. He didn't. He didn't. Trust me. That Peckerwood just sold me a Corvette for $1,200 with a bad top end. Let me tell you what I was gonna do that Corvette anyway. Replace the cam. In order to replace the cam, I gotta replace the gaskets anyway. Might as well replace the motherfucking rockers and the lift while I'm at it. Cause the whole engine's open. He ain't did nothing. Think I'm in a Hellcat. No, I ain't got Hellcat money yet. My brother's still out cruising his Mustang. It's raining now, he's salty. Now he can't go sliding it around, man. He probably still trying it. But probably not. He loved that Mustang. And he don't understand why he loved that Mustang more than he loved that Camaro, and he paid way more for that Camaro. And he gonna grow to love that Mustang more because that Camaro he's scared to touch because he paid so fucking much for it. I've been there. I've been there. Then you learn to work on a raggedy car, and that be your favorite car. Then when you finally start working on the car that you paid all that money for, you working on that car, man, this car's stupid any fucking way. Fuck this car. I don't want to do a tune-up on that shit. You be like, damn, nigga, tune-up? They're like, nah, I ain't tune-ups on your other car. Fuck this car. I just thought about it. Why buy spark plugs for that car when this car needs spark plugs? I don't even want to. You can buy it. Let's see here. Yeah, I bet you're right. But you wish that Vic was a Hellcat. I don't want to go nowhere near a fucking Hellcat. Nice fucking try, jackass. But for me, no. And I haven't had a chance to look at the architecture of the Hellcat engine. So I have no idea if it's like a dual overhead. I hope not. The Scat Pack is more interesting to me. Because the Scat Pack ain't fucking in. That engine has been fucking too fucking way. It was a special breather hose on the side of that bitch. Fucking gills. Anyway, then they had a Formula D Charger. Both of those had the 6.4 liter. No, it had a 5.7 supercharged. What the fuck you think a 6.4 liter is? The old school ones was 5.7s with superchargers. That ass. This new shit, I don't know what the fuck they doing with these 6.4 liters. Talking about you can't put a supercharge on it. I wonder fucking why. Could it be maybe you guys should have actually started with a 6.0 before you threw all that shit on top of it instead of starting with a 5.7? I mean, they started with a 6.0 and they should have started with a 5.7. Yeah, I think that was it. When it comes to turbocharging and supercharging, you want a smaller displacement. You can get some good results out of big displacement, but if you put that same amount of air in a smaller displacement, you really gonna shred a motherfucker. That's the trick to the Honda with the laptop. That's how I know they still pieces of shit. I'm finna take off the pinch on, cause it's getting hot. Bet your brother drive Nissan Sentra. Stop lying. No, I tell him he got a Nissan. He get mad as a motherfucker. You got a Nissan Sentra. I ain't got a Nissan Sentra, nigga. I'm on my 25th Nissan Maxim, nigga. Oh, okay. He had a chance to buy a newer Nissan Maxim. He was just talking shit to the nigga and shit. Like, I don't want that motherfucker, man. Fuck them new ones. It's about new as I'm gonna go. God, you don't rap that motherfucker, all kind of shit. What the fuck Rhapsody sign? And the fucked up part is bitches be egging him on. All the bitches. They see that motherfucker like, it's that on the side, man. I ain't gonna lie, I like the color too. It's crack baby chameleon. And his Maxim on some big ass rims. He 1,000% a millennial. He put rim and paint job on the Nissan Maxim. Congratulations, nigga. So you want to be a player, but your wheels ain't fly. Gotta hit us up to get a pimped out ride. Yeah, to pimp my ride. And one nigga had a Nissan fucking Sentra. There was like a little race one. It was like, had a little exhaust on there and shit. Every time he used to roll through, I used to tell my brother, he gonna smoke you. He waiting on you. That's why he be revving the engine. He be like, when I smoke that nigga on these ass rims. He was racing everybody on the rims. He was not discriminating. And he know a little bit about racing, so he kind of an asshole about it. I'm gonna tell you how he an asshole about it. Because he only race with cars you know you finna beat. He not picking on Nissan Sentras. He picking on big bodies. Don't let him see your shit puffing too much white smoke. He finna run you down in the maximum on rims. He gonna make you rethink your life. let's see. I bet my 6'4" would tear that Camaro and Mustang up. Sure, buddy. Sure. When I think of raps, I really ain't into them. It's a better solution than a fucking rap. More power to you. It's your shit. Do what you want with it. $450. I don't know what a 450 ER is. I don't fuck with Japanese cars. You better not be doing what my little brother be doing to me. These niggas always trying to tell me about Japanese cars. Nigga, I'm not gonna pay attention to that shit. I know about the Japanese cars everybody else know about. The fucking Nissan Skyline, which to me is a piece of shit, and it ain't shit, but a fucking a Beamer with a Japanese kit. And I know about the Toyota Supra, but that ain't shit but a Celica on a Lexus frame. That's it. That's it. I owned a 99 Nissan Maxima. My little brother owned the same vehicle, and I didn't recognize the vehicle. And then my 99 Nissan Maxima was clean as a bitch. Leather seats and all that shit. I sold that shit to my cousin. No, I didn't want it. Because it was triple black with silver rims. I'm going to tell you why I sold it to him. Because he is my favorite movie, and that's the car that Kane and O-Dog went to jail for trying to steal. So I felt like it was a bad omen. And then the car got stuck in the Grand Avenue parking lot because the police just pulled up and parked. And I didn't know what they was there for. So I left that motherfucker there. I left that motherfucker there for about motherfucking 9-10 hours. I left and came back. And them bitches was gone. But I came back. Don't take my Nissan Maxima, please. Don't take it. Don't hit the corner one more time. It was gone. I was like, bitch, I'm out here. Boom. That motherfucker was so quiet. The lady at the ticket booth act like she ain't hear it. I was like, all right. Let me ask you, we're off $4 because they used to charge you to get in and get out. Bitch, take your money. Keep change. Let me out. Let me out. Hit the button. Hit the goddamn button. I used to love to drive that motherfucker with that little stupid ass auto stick on the side. While I was racing everybody with that motherfucker, boy. I leave your Chevy engine ticking in the maximum. That's another reason why my cousin Rob liked it so much. I remember one time, nigga, we was racing down motherfucking Tatonia. I had to be doing motherfucking 180 in this motherfucking Nissan Maxima. We was lying. Okay. We on Good Hope. We leaving Satch's house. So we flying down Good Hope. Wow, but Good Hope naked. It's a light on Good Hope. Over there by 60th. We way past 60th at these hoes' house. We got on Good Hope to go back to the crib. Because these hoes ain't stay on Good Hope, but they stay past Good Hope. So, rolling down Good Hope, I motherfucking hit the motherfucking light on 60. Next thing I know, this motherfucking Monte Carlo pull up on me. He running trying to catch him. I stumped the gas. Rob like, oh, he finna catch us. He finna catch us. I'm like, dude, they finna catch us. Fuck that old ass guy. Fuck that nigga. I'm finna smoke that nigga. It's too fast, too furious. He said, you remember what happened to Tyrese? I said, nigga, I ain't Tyrese. Nigga, I'm gonna smoke this nigga. Watch this. Watch this, nigga. So he pull up at the light. I put the motherfucker down in one. I mean, he inch forward, I inch forward. He inch forward, I inch forward. He inch forward, I inch forward. Nigga, that light turn green, nigga. I step off. Yeah! Throw the second. I throw the third. Now, I throw it back down to first. This motherfucker take off violent. I'm talking about we flying in this motherfucker. We going past shit on Good Hope like we flying down motherfucking goddamn Good Hope. Man, I got this nigga smoked by a motherfucking mile and a half. Nigga, I'm working my way back up the gear. Nigga, I get all the way up to the top of the gear. Nigga, I didn't even look down at the dash. It's time to turn, nigga. I'm slowing down. I go down 2 motherfucking gears. Bang, bang. Hit the right turn. I'm flying this motherfucker. This big ass Monte Carlo. I look at my rearview mirror. This motherfucker at the corner. Rob like, slow down, give him a chance, give him a chance. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna give him a chance. I'm gonna give him a chance this time, nigga. I break down all the gears and shit. I go all the way down the first gear and I slow this motherfucker down to about 30. Nigga, he fly past me. Whoa, but then he hit his brakes. Whoa, he slow down. Now I creep up on him at 30. Nigga, he beep his horn. I beat my horn. Now we beep him in sync. Beep, beep, beep. Nigga, as soon as we did that, the light turned red. Nigga, I take off on his ass. Wah, pow, wah, pow, wah, pow. Nigga, he on the side of me for the first 2 gears. You hear this mighty caller. Nigga, by the time I made the 3rd gear, nigga, I was creeping off on his ass. Flying down the hill. Nigga, then, oh yeah, that's part. We came toward the hill, nigga. So we coming toward the hill. I get up off the gas, hit the motherfucking brake, and drop a gear. Nigga, this little ass Nissan Maxim go over the hill like an old 70s PI show. But nigga, we hit the ground smooth as a bitch. It's like that motherfucker was a flying squirrel. I promise you. Nissan. That motherfucker was a Nissan commercial at that point. We hit the ground. That motherfucker. I hit the gas. We flying toward the light. I fly through that first light. Woo, that's the light on Flores. I fly through Flores. Woo, I'm flying towards Silver Spring, nigga. The light red, nigga. As soon as I tap the brake, that motherfucker turned green. I just got back on it. What? Now we coming up on motherfucking Viller, nigga. I get a green light on motherfucking Viller, but I slow down because it's a motherfucking curve, a deep-ass curve, nigga. And I was going so motherfucking fast that if I didn't drop them 2 gears, nigga, and kiss the motherfucking island on the kind of left side, I kind of kissed the island and then went into my motherfucking left turn, nigga. I was all the way on the motherfucking curve on the motherfucking right side coming around that corner, nigga. We ain't see no more Monte Carlo. And then I pulled up at the light. You know what I mean? Because Rob got to crying, man. Slow down, man. You flying in this motherfucker. I like this motherfucker. You gonna tear it up. You can take me home. Rob live on Hampton at this time, 27th and Hampton. So I come to the turn center to take Rob home. I'm like, man, you crying, dog. I'm gonna take you home. So he like, no. Bitch ass nigga, I'm going with you. I said, nigga, what you mean? He said, nigga, you ready for to drop me off, nigga? How you gonna drop me off cause you my little cousin? You can't drop me off, nigga. The fuck I'm out here with you, nigga. We went to jail same year. You with me, nigga. I ain't with you. I don't give a fuck if this is your car. Nigga, let me drive. Let me drive the motherfucker Nissan Maxim, nigga. I won't drive the Nissan Maxim, nigga. You speeding and shit. So, nigga, you be almost killing us, Rob. Rob like, I don't give a fuck, nigga. No, I drive big body stick. I got this. Go, dog. Let me drive. I'm like, all right, fuck it. I get out the car. We switch seats. As soon as we slam the door, nigga, all we hear is this big ass Monte Carlo on the side of us. He's like, I'm finna eat his ass up now. I'm finna smoke this nigga, and I ain't finna use none of this shit. I don't use that stupid ass shit, nigga. That shit weak, nigga. So now we scrap the Monte Carlo again. We take off. He get the pulling on us. Do the gears, nigga. Nigga, I put that motherfucker all the way down in second. He was like, what? I put it in third. What? Fourth. Fifth. What? We catching up to his motherfucking ass. Nigga, we caught up to that nigga right before curve on Tatonia, nigga. We come around a curve on Tatonia fast than a bitch. We come around this motherfucker so fast, and he sound like, whoa! And I noticed Rob ain't counter steering, nigga. I literally leaned over at 700 miles an hour, nigga, and jerked the wheel this way and threw it back this way, nigga. The Nissan catch itself. He's like, nigga, I'm letting off this gas, nigga. I got this shit. I'm like, nigga, you about to kill us, Rob. You tell me y'all fucking give a fuck, nigga, get the car for the night. I don't want to be in no more. You gonna kill us? While we pull up on Tatonia and Hadley, where I live at, right? Okay. We pull up on Tatonia and Hadley. We don't see the Monte Carlo no more, so he must turned off. Nigga, why the fuck this nigga making the left to go on Monte, to go down Hadley? Why this nigga hit a Dauphin? That ain't what happened. He made a left, and then there's another sharp left right there. There needs to be a house right there, so you couldn't see who was standing on the other side of the house. He hit that left, and then he hit the Dauphin. In my shit. Like, bloom, 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 bloom. I'm talking about knocked his ass over the hood. I'm surprised he didn't crack the windshield. He hit the shit out of that Dauphin. Bop, 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 bop. He like, oh, shit, I'm going to jail. I'm like, nigga, you is going to jail. He's like, who called her name in? I'm like, nigga, all right, I bought it from Uncle E now. So you ain't got to worry. If you pull off, nigga, don't let him get up and identify us, nigga, pull off. This nigga pulled right off. What? How we chilling on Grove? I said, oh, Rob, you got an ass nigga. I told you I ain't want you to drive. You fucked it up for us. I told the dope man, you just want some dope, hoe ass nigga. He like, y'all ain't got no money. I'll take dope. I don't get no fuck on the same my game, nigga. Give me something, nigga. Y'all ran me up. No, I'm calling the police. I'm calling the police. So I'm like, Rob, like, man, I don't want to go back to jail, nigga. I just discharged out of Lincoln Hills. They gonna be charged as an adult, nigga. What we gonna do? Look, bro, give us some more dope. I'm like, nigga, where the fuck you gonna get some more dope from? He's like, nigga, you resourceful, nigga. Hey, you can't let me go to jail. Please don't let me go to jail. This is some bullshit, man. You can't let me go to jail. I'm like, all right, fuck it, Rob. Fuck it. I'm not gonna pay him whatever he want. If he don't take these 5 P's, I'm gonna stick him. He like, alright, fuck it. He'll take the 5 P's, we gonna jump him, cause I ain't going back to jail. So we go over there by the Dauphin, right? He like, why y'all getting all close to me? We like, look, man, we got 5 P's for you. Here you go. This nigga like, I'm on 8. Rob like, man, bitch ass nigga deal. Give him 8, man. So we gave him 8. Then he was like, nah, where the fuck you niggas going? I'm smoking this shit right in front of you niggas. I want to see this shit work. And nigga, what you mean? Want to see the crack work? Nigga, it's crack. Nigga, of course it work. It's crack. You got crack that don't work? You be surprised. Oh, nigga, you done bought lazy nigger crack. You bought crack that don't work. That motherfucker fired that dope was like, all right, come on. Let's get the fuck out of here. I ain't got to finish my hit. Fuck this. You niggas got a number? Dog start buying dope from us after that. And every time we sold him, man, you niggas already hit me, man. He ain't never have all his money. $8 having ass nigga. That's why I used to sell nickel bags. He used to love 2 for $8. Let me get 2 for $8, man. Let me get 2 for $8, man. You already ran me over. I ain't run you over, nigga. That was my cousin. I told you to hit you. He asked Rob, is you the one that hit me? Rob would say, oh, I hit you, nigga. The nigga who gave you the dope hit you, bitch ass nigga. Get out. You know what I'm saying? Man, I ain't talking to me like that. All I heard in the hallway was, I told your bitch ass about playing with me. Get your whole ass up and get the fuck out, bitch ass. Get off the dope, bitch ass nigga. Follow. Get the bitch ass off the dope, bitch ass nigga. Rob opened up the door and threw him right out. Nigga, that's his car. Buy that house right here, bitch ass nigga. Now move the fuck around. That shit was crazy. It was funny as shit, too. Every time he see you was in the street. You want to blame my cousin for hitting you, but you don't take a credibility for being older than the daddy and walking in the middle of the street, man. Watch your bitch ass out, nigga. Tired of you bringing that shit up, folks. I'll beat you up. Keep talking that shit. I ain't Rob. I ain't gonna just punch you, folks. I'm gonna take off on your bitch ass. You gonna be looking like motherfucking Martin when he got the fucking time him and Ernst, bro. You better move, bro. I see how it is. Nigga wanna run me over and talk shit. Niggas done paid you plenty dope since then, bro. Niggas giving you discounts and shit. Get your bitch ass out of here, nigga. Just cause you talking shit, taking your $8, no more, nigga. Matter of fact, I ain't taking your $8 for 60 days. We was over there rocking, nigga. He was mad as a bitch. He just sent his bitch over there like, can I get the $8 plug? And then Rob kicking it with some niggas. I go to jail. They get the dope dating and fuck up everything. I got to jail. It wasn't no hypes around that motherfucker. All the hypes was gone. You gonna tell me, man, you shot some of the hypes. I ain't shoot none of the hypes, nigga. That was one of them, and he was shooting at me, nigga. What a crackhead done with a gun, bro? Shit crazy around here. FYI, brakes slide, then let up brake. Sometimes you can turn. What? Oh, brake slide, then let off the brake, and then the car starts to turn. That's how I hit the corner on this. Using the brake and the gas, and that motherfucker was sliding and turning at the same time. Like, what? That's how I get him to take corners hard. Niggas that, man, because I ain't got time for you trying to kill me in your little weak ass front wheel drive. Everything is front wheel drive. Any car could potentially be a death threat to you. So don't go around spreading that information and shit. But yeah, I remember my cousin hit his ass. Like, book up. Rob hit a couple motherfuckers. I remember one night, dog, we had this Suburban. I'm sleeping in the Suburban. We selling dope. The heat going, I'm out. Nigga, I wake up to, damn, bitch ass nigga. I look up, it's a nigga on the hood. I was like, damn, you just killed this nigga. Why the nigga look up and I'm into it with him? I said, oh, good looking nigga. I route the car, stripped his bitch ass. Get this in your pockets, bitch ass nigga. He goes, how you gonna wake up stripping niggas? I said, man, how you gonna wake running niggas over? It was a crazy situation. This nigga gonna say, give me some money for some weed. Nigga, who the fuck got some money at this time of night? I'm gonna tell y'all, it's like, nigga, I look at the clock, nigga. I promise you, it was 4:44. I said, nigga, we in another dimension right now, nigga. It's so fucking late at night, nigga. Ain't nobody up. The fuck? The crackhead sleep. That nigga you hit wasn't even a crackhead. And it looked like he was crossing the street. Did you fall asleep, nigga? No, man, I ain't fall asleep, man. I thought his bitch ass was gonna wait his turn. Oh, I was dying when Rob said that. He said, I thought this bitch ass was gonna wait his turn. He ain't wait, I hit the brakes. That's what woke you up, me hitting the brakes. It wasn't dude hitting the motherfucking hood. And the nigga get tall as a bitch. That nigga like fucking 10. No, he wasn't 6'10". He was like 6'4", though. That nigga was tall as a bitch. I know he wasn't tall that night. Because when I was going in his pockets, that nigga ain't know what the fuck's going on. I stripped him right down. Took his gun, took his everything. That's why I ain't done with the story. I just had to stop laughing at what Rob said. So the bitch ass thing was gonna wait his turn. Listen, we finna go wake Bill up, and then Bill finna go get us some weed. I said, nigga, every time you with me, Bill don't get up. Bill cut his phone off when you with me, nigga. Bill ain't fucking with you when you with me. Man, it's cause you keep doing punk ass shit, man. Bill just trying to get some money, and you be fucking niggas up and shit. I said, no, you just ran a nigga over. What the fuck you talking about? I ain't did shit. All right, man, fuck it. Yeah, so anyway, that's what it was, bro. Oh, so he called Bill, not available as usual. Bill can't be found as usual. I'm like, all right. What if I told you I got some weed, Rob? But you're going to have to wait till I wake up to smoke it. Oh, man, give me a blunt, man. Shit, I don't want to be up all night. Nigga, why I give him a blunt? I'm thinking he going to stay up and crack the dope. Why I wake up to dope fiends pounding on the window? Man, you niggas going to wake up with y'all lazy ass. Man, get the fuck up, man. I'm waking up like, what the fuck is going on? Nigga, this nigga Rob out. Nigga, not only is he out, nigga. Okay. We had a Suburban as a rental. We had two Suburbans as rentals. And both of them was old schools. One was like a 80, one was like a 70 something. But one of them was a GMC. I don't remember which one we was in because we had been up for 2 days at that point. But only thing that stopped this Suburban that we was in was the fact that we was parked in back of the other Suburban in front of a big field mama house. We hit the back of the Suburban, and I was asleep and didn't even know it. And this nigga out. Motherfucking car still running. It's in gear and everything. I said, man, this bitch ass nigga done killed me for that. 90 million to them. I just rolled down the window and got to selling dope. I didn't even put it in gear. We ran out of gas and shit. I jumped in the other Suburban and left his ass cold. Hoe ass nigga. Then I went home and took a shower. I did that. Then I went back, parked, got in the Suburban. Why the fuck I'm falling asleep and up? What the fuck you doing? Damn, nigga, what the fuck you doing? I ain't trying to leave without me. So, man, leave another Suburban. Man, that motherfucker got no gas. I wonder why. Why couldn't you just cut the car off, bro? Big Phil got a whole driveway, bro. We could have put in a driveway. You just left us out in the open, dog. I was mad at the motherfucker about that shit. Man, you gonna leave me in the car? I did. That's where you belong, in the car. Sleep. Because that's where you was when I left. You get the keys out? The keys. Oh, shit. This nigga going to the Suburban. The keys still in the Suburban. I hear him put the motherfucker in gear. I hear it clicking and everything. I said, oh, you ain't even put the motherfucker in gear? God damn, man. We ain't gonna never get a rental car again fucking with you for the dope fans, bro. You done fucked up 2 cars, bro. We ain't tell them hype shit. And we was trying to save our money to buy them motherfuckers. Dog sold them motherfuckers. He sold both of them with his bitch ass. He didn't let us buy neither one of the birds. I ain't want that 70s bourbon. Rob wanted that one. He was like, I want this long motherfucker. This is me. I was like, I'll take that 80s bourbon. That motherfucker was nice. What you win something, you lose something. story. Dawson, I used to be on the motherfucking Molly. Ain't nothing wrong with taking Molly. You better off taking Molly the drug than using that fucking Molly shit in your car. I don't give a fuck what they saying. That shit is what fuck is fucking up the BMWs. That shit is Mobile One. Put that shit in. I don't know what the fuck Mobile One got in it, but I'm telling you, as I used to clean out engines, don't fuck a Mobile One. Nope, I didn't get a Cash App yet. What? 3/4 hose, good with a final to have for gas can. Would you give time? Y'all hear me? All right, am I back? I'm about to take the light apart. Okay, cool. Y'all can hear me. Batman out. Much love. Greatly appreciate you. Enjoy. Okay, I sure will. Appreciate you stopping by, Batman. Sometimes I fall short on conversation when I think the chat is frozen. Because I be talking to motherfuckers and they don't even respond. So I don't care too much. So, I mean, and if motherfuckers actually hold a conversation about some shit, we can hold a conversation. But motherfuckers be want me to just talk. So. And then there's these corny ass jokes. Like Pennywise. Uh-huh. 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 Looking like Pennywise. Y'all have any jokes that don't involve somebody being raped or some shit? I got nothing to say? Face the facts. Your breath smell like garbage water. That shit with the noodles in it. I'll shut your bitch ass up. Face the facts. With your Fritos smelling ass. I'm telling you, face the facts, I'll gun the shit out of your garbage, your basement water smelling ass. Camel slop drinking ass nigga, man. I'm about to roast that Dr. Phil Calloway. Your jokes are trash. No, listen to me, bitch. Your jokes are trash. No. I'll gun your ugly ass with the Dr. Phil voice. What does your monster face having ass have to say? You fugly motherfucker. Motherfucker. You fell off the ugly tree, hit every branch on the way down. You fell down the ugly mountain and hit every fucking rock. That nigga ugly like he fell from another dimension. I bet you make great heads in that person. Was I in the back of the paddy wagon with you? No, motherfucker. That's exactly where you step in. This is the second time you done said some shit that tie in directly to some child being molested. Shut the fuck up, weirdo. tailpipe sucking ass nigga, man. Fuck wrong with this gerbil looking ass nigga, man. Lemur monkey looking motherfucker. Fuck wrong with you. Get your little ugly ass down somewhere, man. And I ain't done with your salamander looking ass. No, they're a meet and greet. Took you 20 minutes to come up with that, man. Your crocodile feces eating ass. Fuck wrong with you, dog. I go way left with this ribbon session. Little kneecap head ass nigga. Elbow head ass nigga. Yeah, I'm at you. I just know you ugly. Cause only ugly people be ribbing all the time. So I want to play with your ugly ass. Sit down somewhere, bro. Ugly ass nigga, man. It's always the ugly niggas that play too much. If you play too much, you ugly. That's people always gotta tell you stop playing. You ugly. That's what it is. Fuck wrong with this toilet water drinking ass nigga, man. Get him. Forefather sock smelling ass nigga. Get him. Old bus seat smelling ass nigga, man. Get him. Oh shit. I'm Eddie. You smell like Taki's taste. Ugly ass nigga, man. Get him. Little Mighty Mouse looking ass nigga. Get him. Eddie, little road runner looking ass nigga, man. Me. Shoes wearing ass nigga, man. Fuck wrong with you. You ugly. I'll gun the shit out of you, bro. This ain't what the fuck you want. Your breath smell like cap gun smoke. Get him. I'll get back on what your breath smell like. Fuck wrong with you. Hot burnt motor oil breath having ass nigga, man. Get him. Oh, burnt noodles in the pot. Breath having ass nigga, man. Get him. This shit smell like the black noodles in the pot, too. Get him, dishwater smelling ass nigga, man. You smell like dishwater, bro. You know that dishwater got the noodles in it? The one your sister get in trouble for not washing the dishes? That's exactly what he smell like. That old ass noodle water that's been in the motherfucking sink for a week. Get your ugly ass out here, man. You smell like motherfucking damp towels. Balled up in the corner. Ugly ass nigga, man. Sour smelling ass nigga, man. Dude got the sour power. Get your little ugly ass out of here, man. I'll gun the shit out of you, man. Coochie egg smelling ass nigga, man. Get him. Sperm cell smelling ass nigga. Get him. Fuck wrong with you, man. Titty sweat smelling that. Get him. You smell like the sweat on the bottom of my balls, nigga. Get him. Why you gonna make me act boondocks ignorant on this motherfucker? Come on now, face to facts. Leave me alone, man. Gasoline drinking ass nigga, man. Get him. That's all I hear. Trying to leave you alone. But the retarded kid in my head keep coming up with jokes and shit. Like right now, I'm trying to get him not to say, you smell like pig balls. You eat cold pig balls, ugly ass nigga. See, dude is completely immature and shit. What'd you say, buddy? I'll relay the message. He says, your mama lick butt cracks while people shit in her mouth. Get him. You the second generation to get your mouth shit in. Get him. Dookie eating ass nigga. Get him. Dookie licker ass nigga, man. Get him. African booty scratcher ass nigga, man. Get him. Toes sucking ass nigga. Get him. African feet licking ass nigga. Get him. Old slave feet licking ass nigga. Get him. I gun the shit out of you. This ain't what you want, broski. I've been unemployed for 10 years because of the CP. What? Leave the fin alone first. Okay. He got a rib cage like Dawson on Street Fighter. Yoga Flame, ribcage having ass nigga, man. Get him. Barack off more combat looking ass nigga, man. Get him. I gun the shit out of you, bro. This ain't what you go. Beetlejuice looking ass nigga. Get him. Black Beetlejuice looking ass nigga. Get him. I get him. You better leave me alone. I ain't got no sense. You better leave me the fuck alone, bro. Now I'm gonna try to act like I got some sense. But your swan dookie smelling ass better calm the fuck down right now. Geese shit smelling ass nigga, man. Fuck wrong with you. Goose pussy smelling ass nigga, man. Fuck wrong with you. And why we gotta go through this, bro? Why you can't sit your bus seat smelling ass down somewhere, bro? Huh? Why we gotta do this? Why we gotta do this, man? You tired, real life broker? You should have been here for the ribbons, and I was just gunning this group looking ass nigga, man. He look like the old man from Despicable Me. Ugly ass nigga, man. It's crazy. When I watch Shrek looking ass nigga wanted me to rib him, beer light broker, but dude tripping. He tripping hard, this bitch. Face the facts, I know for a fact you look like a goonie. Looking ass nigga, man. Get your little ugly cone head ass out of here, man. Special ass nigga. You going to sleep soon in the car with the leather. Okay. Police are on their way. I gotta look the way you read me. Your dog smelling ass up, man. Monkey smelling ass nigga, man. You smell like monkey sex. Ugly ass nigga, man. Donkey sex smelling ass nigga, man. Fuck wrong with you. Gerbil slob smelling ass nigga, man. You smell like an irrational amount of dog slob. Always trying to flex, looking like Shrek. Okay. Somebody the police. They is. Time for a welfare check. I bet it is time for a welfare check. Face the facts. You mad I gunned the shit out of your Steve Wilkos looking ass, man. Smooth head ass, man. Fuck wrong with you. Sex fitter head ass nigga, man. Dick head ass nigga, man. Get the fuck up out of here. I know you got a sex fitter head. Ain't no hair on your motherfucking head except your eyebrows. And you probably shaved them too, weirdo. Get your powder looking ass up out of here. Folks look like powder. That was my sister movie. My sister's like, why they won't leave him alone? It's like whenever you hating on niggas for being black, they ain't on him because he white. I wouldn't want that weird ass nigga standing next to me. You got electrocuted from across the room. Ain't fucking with dude. And it was a dumbass movie. He never used electrocuting powers to electrocute nobody. The nigga just ran off and just a lightning bolt hit his ass. Boom. Never got that stupid ass movie. But I never met a girl who was prepared to suck your dick who would let you talk stupid about it. So you gotta get your dick sucked first and then tell her, bitch, this is a dumbass movie. Even white guys don't watch this movie. It's about a white guy. It's about a white guy, and white guys rather watch Talking Dog. This shit is stupid. I'd rather watch a Talking Dog than this shit. I'd rather watch Air Bud than this shit. I'd rather watch paint dry than this shit, bitch. You know, I'll watch two half-naked Indian guys from India fight to the death before I watch this shit again. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you now. Indian guys do not fight to the death. They talk out their problems. India would be the most civilized country on the planet if they had money and stopped eating food that they motherfuckers stuck their toes in. I'm just saying. I'm stating the obvious. This is good. They always got their nasty ass toes by the food, bro. That shit nasty as a bitch. And face the facts, I don't give a fuck about none of your threats. The first police come over here and wrongfully conduct a welfare check will be sued for a bigger check. I won't even be living in the car when I'm done with their ass. And I'm black. They're gonna stall the first lawsuit. But that ain't gonna stop some other peckerwood from lashing out. They think they tough. I'll show this nigger. I'm gonna sue him too. Then I'm gonna bait one out and I'm gonna sue him. Like, he was fucking with me, man. Do anything, man. Nigger needs to be stopped, man. Gonna be talk like that little crazy bitch, the little crazy Muslim bitch. She's constantly disrespecting me, man. She gotta learn, man. You are a Muslim. Didn't the law teach you to start your own business anyway, baby? Damn. This new generation, these little bitches crazy. Okay. Yeah, bro, they little nasty ass toes, bro. They be stepping on shit with their toes. Ugh. Get your bitch ass out of here. I never thought I'd see the day where I was like, I'd rather eat white people food. But if it's like Indian food or white people food, I eat white people food. I ain't even lying. Straight up. Whip me up some of that casserole, buddy. I'm allergic to fish and seafood. What kind of casserole is it? Oh, tater tot casserole. Excellent. I'll take tater tot casserole. You guys got any Thousand Island dressing I can mix with that? Because you don't use any goddamn seasoning? Can I have just a dab of hot sauce? You know I'm black. It goes great with my bad credit. White women always get offended. Like, white women can cook. What do you cook? I made hot dogs and macaroni the other day. My daughter made hot dogs and macaroni the other day. That's so nice. How old is your daughter? 8. Yeah. She can make macaroni better than me, so I don't feel bad. That's why she made the macaroni. She was like, Daddy, we don't like your macaroni. It's nasty. And it be dry. And Grandma showed me how to make some macaroni. I'm like, okay, you made the macaroni. I be thinking they just be trying to make the macaroni. And I ask my sons, what y'all think about my macaroni? They just look at each other and start laughing. Be like, all right, nigga, fuck that. Y'all just said something, wasting my money on this shit. How you get mad at us? How we waste your money? You should have said the shit was nasty, nigga. I'd stop buying it. We like macaroni and cheese, just not yours. Okay, nigga, I would have stopped wasting my fucking money and cooking the shit. I'm gonna save some money by the end of this argument. You got me fucked up. My daughter made that macaroni like, why don't you taste like grandma macaroni? I said, put some butter in it. What butter? I said, some of all the butter. She always use some butter. Just keep adding butters. They down the street. I ain't worried about them, nigga. Fuck them. I'm gonna teach their ass the very definition of irony. As soon as they decide to fuck with me. I'm not playing. That's why smart cops stay the fuck away from me. I'll give them that. Smart cops don't want shit to do with me. I'm not gonna lie, the cops are getting much smarter in my area. I wish I knew what I knew maybe 10, 15 years ago. I'd have been good. I'm still gonna sue my way out the hood. One of these white-skinned, colonialistic-minded motherfuckers gonna fuck up. YouTube ain't even in my plans. I'm just here because I like kicking and I got a lot of time. I'm in between coming up. Full-time streamer. Full-time streamer. Online daydreamer. Shit, what's happening, D Nice? I'll take a Rodney King night if it leads to a Rodney King payout. And Rodney King did that shit on purpose. He was purposely riding through the white neighborhood. He purposely provoked the motherfuckers. But they still had no right to fuck him up like they did. That's how I know I can provoke one. If Rodney King did it, I can do it. I'm a state psychiatrist. I'm definitely gonna get away with it. So I play the same mental games white people play. Let the law decide, buddy. You can't take the law into your own hands, man. You're wrong. You accosted me, man. I don't expect to be accosted by cops out of all people, bro. Come on, man. You're supposed to be the good guys. They're gonna be like, cash this nigger out. But, cash the nigger out. Come on. Before it goes any fucking further. I'm gonna sue the news about my cash out. What about it all being recorded? I ain't doing shit illegal, nigga. Let me tell you something. If I provoke the police by just being black with a nice vehicle or black in a certain area, there's no crime in that. However, it's a crime by him allowing himself to be provoked, especially being a professional of the law. But don't worry about it. The UCC gonna set your dumb ass right. Because I'm gonna sue so many motherfuckers, it's gonna come back on the motherfucker that reported me. They gonna be pissed, because I'm gonna have a big ass payday. And they gonna want their fucking money back. And since he was found not guilty and it was of harassment and he was acting on a call that you gave him, you are guilty of the harassment too. Bill. Pay us, or in 90 days you'll be in jail. They come interview me today, they lock his ass up. I'll be doing donuts in my new Impala. I mean, in my Chevy Caprice SS, like, I'll be in a PPV on their ass. I have police cars all lined up. They'll think I'm the district. I sue their ass so bad they'll have to give me police cars. And Wisconsin don't really have ones that I really fucking want, so they gonna have to get up out them motherfuckers, the ones they driving. Nigga, I want the Chargers. I want some motherfucking Tauruses. I want some motherfucking, what else y'all got? Some Caprices. Yep, you can definitely turn them over. I'm a nigga. You know you can turn them over. Them better not even be on the books. I'm suing the fuck out of y'all. getting too old for this shit. That's good that the FBI watching. That's good. I hope the FBI is watching to gather information on the case of how motherfuckers stole my identity. Go track their ass down. You know, weed was decriminalized by the federal government. So what I'm doing ain't a federal crime. The facts. If the feds is watching me, the reason I'm homeless. The reason that I'm homeless, half of those people should be in fucking jail. And that's real shit. So watch that, FBI. Watch that. I was one fucked over, Jack. Financially. And legally. Rather dusty in here. Well, FBI, if you're watching, can't wait till you lock those motherfuckers up. Because the people who stole my identity, I'm willing to testify against. I don't give a fuck how nobody feels. Stole my identity, man. Fucked up my credit score. Got all type of shit in my fucking name. Using my name to steal money from me. They stole all kind of money from me, bro. Look into this shit. Thank you, FBI. Thank you. This little dog be saying when he outsmarted his daddy. Thank you. Okay. I knew I heard his little ass somewhere. Little nigga, don't play with me. Big stepper. Something, get it together. Yep, I'm finna put ashtrays in this bitch. I don't know if I'm be able to get the cigarette lighters to work. I'm gonna try. First, to get the ashtrays in the back. Lost in a train of thought. I'm getting comfy. Okay, you still here, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna hush mode. Now he knows the feds are watching. We're watching. Why the feds? Hey, feds, while you're watching, you mind hitting that subscription button and giving the fucking goddamn live like? We would so appreciate it. Can you just get my algorithm back pumping? So hit that like, buddy. I'm only at 8 likes. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Don't be a hater. Don't be hating. Don't be hating. This time is dragging. Holy shit, my eye itches. I wonder what that's about. Let me guess, because you're being watched by the feds. Something in my eye. You're real. Show the world you don't care about 10 plus years in prison. It's nothing for a real one like you, punk. No, you a real one. Tell them you don't care about 10 years in prison. That's what you gonna get. You a fed too? Oh man, it's gonna be an enhancer. This is known as corporate punishment or forgot what they call it. It's a better word for gang stalking, but gang stalking is illegal. On top of that, Mr. Fed, did you notice I was gang stalked on YouTube? Is gang stalking an act of terrorism? Shouldn't they be locked up? Boy, you got a lot of police reports and shit to dig through. I don't know what the fuck you're still doing here. And you can say what you want in the United States as long as it's not threatening or slanderous. They clearly said slanderous things to me and they tried to threaten me with the local police force. And the local police force participated. Some of them. Look what you did to Dorothy. Are you blind? Yes, I am. How does a blind man drive a car? Same way I just did. I hope you got insurance. Nigga, I hope you got insurance. Ass whooping insurance. About to make a deductible. Bitch ass nigga. Okay. I can threaten anybody who threatens me, buddy. It's in this country, I'm allowed to counter threaten people. And as far as the homosexual slurs, I also have the right not to be harassed by the homosexual community. And I'll say what the fuck I want to when they start harassing me. The fuck? You say whatever you want to people, long as it's not threatening or slanderous. Slanderism is to present me in a way I don't want to be presented. Just like you're presenting me right now as a criminal. That's slanderous. And you're also participating in a group of people that slander me, which makes this corporate slanderism, makes it corporate punishment, which is also a federal crime. Keep it up, buddy. Keep it the fuck up, my nigga. I hope you here building the case. Because you're going to be the first Fed to ever be taken down by a Negro. And I know you laughing, but they be laughing. They all laugh. Until. Shaky pass. Bitch ass nigga, good luck. I ain't been to motherfucking jail since 2008, nigga. I discharged from prison 2006. Good fucking luck, nigga. Because I ain't the criminal you make me out to be. Or the criminal I just exposed, who is abusing his authority in office. It's cool, though. The UCC will definitely get your ass where you need to go. Undisclosed horse. Corporate harassment. I got the right to face my accuser. You're violating my motherfucking constitutional rights now. Come on, keep coming, nigga. King Cloud is on the case. That's cool. He's violating my constitutional rights too. Because I've already stated to King Cloud and anybody else that none of this shit is to be taken the fuck out of context. And anybody who takes this shit out of context, I promise I will sue them for infringing on my motherfucking art, my freedom of artistic impression or discussion. Or artistic expression in general. Because that falls under the category of my liberties, buddy. And I got the liberty to just sit here and do nothing. But if somebody threatens me, I'm allowed to threaten them back. If they slander me, I'm allowed to slander them back. And if a punk ass Fed come in here snitching that I can identify, come in here sniffing around that I can identify, you fuckers ain't even using your real name. If I can identify your bitch ass, I'm gonna get you and your whole fucking unit locked up, nigga. Now. Because I feel like y'all the police any fucking way. I don't give a fuck. The UCC keep police in line. I promise you that. All of them. I ain't playing with no slave patrol, man. Or woman. Okay. Cool. I ain't gonna turn on for shit. Mm. Watch how I beat the case even after you stupid fucks get a judge's warrant. Watch I have the judge charged. The Bar Association. Watch I get his ass fired while he's on the bench. I'm gonna take down all you stupid ass Peckerwoods who think you smart enough to beat me. I am that one in a million. I am Django. I'm ready to fuck up your candy land, Peckerwood. Block my motherfucking words. Keep it up. I don't have time to deal with your corporate punishment or the people who fraternize with you or the people you're fraternizing or associated with. That's why we got the term guilty by association. You lose all prosecutorial immunity while you in here harassing me. So keep it up. Keep it up. I'm gonna have you, King Cloud, and Tank behind bars. You better dot your T's and cross your motherfucking. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, motherfucker. And I'm talking to you as I blow smoke in your face. Lame. The abandoned cars have been reported. They're not abandoned. These are all my cars. I have titles to prove it, and they all run. And they all have air in the tires, and they all have windows. Functioning windows. And believe it or not, bitch, they will pass admissions. Stupid. Let me tell you another reason they're not abandoned. They're on private land. This ain't the city shit I'm parking on. Dumbass. Not a registration don't matter because it's not the city land I'm parking on, dumbass. All that shit you saying is non and void because I'm not parking on the city, bitch. Why you think I stopped parking on the city streets, bitch? See, Peckerwoods didn't have the privilege to just fuck with me when y'all wanted to. But that's what private property is for. So say what you want. And they're all registered. You came by and ran the plates, you'd have found the owners, bitch. And they all know me to be in possession of these vehicles at this point in time. So say what you like. I'm a lot better at this shit than you think. Bitch. Then you have to have probable cause to run any of this shit, nigga. And probable cause ain't the fact that some Peckerwood think that it's stolen. Child, it's not probable cause. I think you should read the Constitution. And when you violate my rights, I'm gonna take your ass down. And when the judge helps you violate my rights, I'm gonna take him down with you. So. No, I won't get anybody fried, buddy, because it's legal to sell cars in the United States. Nobody's getting fried, hater. What you think you're looking at is an illegitimate nigger. Well, what you're looking at is the end of your fucking career. I'm gonna sue your ass and end your career with not a crack dollar to my name, buddy. Because I ain't in none of them federal traps, so y'all ain't got nothing to get me to drop the lawsuit. Nothing. You can't drop my child support. You can't motherfucking. What else you can't do? You can't cut back on my probation because I'm not on probation. Boy, I'll tell you, y'all finna be in some sticky ass shit. And I ain't doing nothing right now. I can go sit in prison till I'm 45 till the lawsuits come back and appeals court come back and I get the judge reprimanded in a negative fashion. Then that's when that shit's gonna start to trickle down to piece of shit ass federal agents like yourself and your piece of shit ass captain. And the stupid ass city cops that help you and their captain. This shit's gonna trickle down, my nigga. You don't even know. And I got evidence too. I got evidence of you harassing me, King Cloud harassing me, local PD harassing me, the neighbors harassing me, the city workers doing spiteful shit just to fuck with me, which affects the neighbors. I got witnesses. I'm gonna take you bitches down. These cards stacked over here. I'm Trump tight. And I'm about to lay down my books real soon. Just waiting on some more cards to be played. I'm waiting on you to play your last spade, nigga. And I'm about to run this shit. You know how you dealt a hand and it's all spades, one heart, and you a spade player, and your only heart is the ace of hearts, and you just look at your partner like, man, I hate playing with a crybaby. Why you keep cutting my books? I'm trying not to give away the plan. I'm trying to win the fucking game, bitch ass nigga. That's why I'm cutting your books. But I don't want to play with him no more. Nigga, we just ran wheels. That's how I'm gonna do y'all ass. I'm gonna run wheels on these bitches. That's all right. Your systematic harassment and your taunting me in here, you know what that's gonna get me? It's gonna give me one of them new electric avalanches on you. Then I'm gonna LS swap it on you. Y'all finna make me famous, and I ain't about to do nothing but sit in a jail cell for a couple of years. Bitch, I did that as a juvenile. That shit ain't nothing. It's harder for me to sit on the streets for a couple of years. Oh boy, it's been hard. But I finally see the light at the end of the tunnel. I thought I was gonna get to sue a city cop, but I'm gonna get to sue the feds and city cops. This is gonna be juicy. Yeah. I ain't worried about shit. Fuck that avalanche. Y'all finna come and pound it, right? Come get it. Come get it and start your investigation. Cause I tell you what, I'm doing my research, nigga. I'm gonna hit your ass with corporate harassment, bitch ass nigga. TikTok, it's only a matter of time. TikTok, and you don't stop, because I'm about to sue these motherfucking federal cops. Yeah, and you don't stop. Because I'm about to sue these motherfucking goddamn city cops. Yeah, and you don't stop. And the DA and the judge coming with them off top. Yeah, and you don't stop. Until my motherfucking money coming in around the clock. Notice I didn't respond to your last comment. It's that I can't read. It's not that I can't read. It's not that I didn't see it. It's just I'm not going to respond to it. All I got to say is UCC. Chapter 42, section 1982, 1986, 1987, 1989, in violation of all of them. I'm going to sue the shit out of you. That's just for starters. I'm going to sue you. Piggy. It's legal for me to call you Piggy. Oink, oink, Piggy. I'm going to sue the fuck out of you. Joke's on you. I just told you I don't have a baby mama, square ass nigga. The kids I raised ain't mine. 369, them kids ain't mine. I'm gonna get to spend my money and live fine. Below. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. From the windows to the wall, to the wall. Front room big enough to throw a ball. All these bitches crawl. With the double doors on that bitch, yeah, double doors on that bitch. I got, damn. I'm have a driveway. So motherfucking long. I have a driveway. So motherfucking long. Them bitches gonna get tired of trying to walk home. Them hoes gonna walk back to the mansion. I'm gonna have money coming in straight dancing. Kicking it with the famous white folks like Chris Hansen. What's up, dog? Show me how to set them up. Because next time I'm getting cameras, you can go and bet it up. Bitch, I got a camera now. If the video don't make it, it's gonna make you look twice as guilty because you paid for it, bitch. Mm-mm-mm. Video footage that you secretly pay for that you don't have in court. I wonder how that's gonna look against you. Like it looked the last time. Yeah, I'm really homeless because of that sketchy past. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm homeless because I was willing to do anything for the wrong people. I will admit that. But give me a break, man. Ember family. I know better now. I know I ain't no motherfucking Dominic Toretto. I know that. And I can tell you this too, buddy. I learned a thing or two in that sketchy past. So I'm gonna say about that. And I have had a sketchy past. But ain't no bitch ass Peckerwood who barely employed finna motherfucking fuck with me because of it. After I already served my motherfucking time, bitch, that's double jeopardy. Fuck you. I'm telling you, bro, I'll make you come with it. I'll make you come with it. I'm gonna prove every one of my motherfucking amendments that y'all violated here. And I pray y'all got a dirty judge who just railroad me off so I can just start filing paperwork and sitting back. I pray they start with that paperwork as long as they can. Because I'm suing y'all with interest, so you might want to pay up right away. Funny thing about a lawsuit, if you sue a corporation in this country, you can give them an unfair price. You don't have to cap it to fucking 25%. That's what I'm telling you. I believe you can push to like 45, 50. If they don't have it, they don't have it, but they're going to go in debt. I'm going to sue for so much money, I'm going to be selling off pieces of this debt to corporations. Very, very greedy corporations. Mexican and Chinese corporations and Jewish corporations. They're getting ready to move the niggers to your neighborhood when I'm done with you. You bitches gonna be mad when y'all sitting in jail with me. I go forth another judge and he let me out. Finally get my freedom. Y'all gonna be mad in the motherfucker. I got evidence of attempted murder and everything to y'all little bitch ass clique, hoe ass nigga. I'm who them Zodiac readers be talking about. And you the dirty cop. Congratulations. But you see what the Zodiac readers be talking about? You gonna lose in the end. I am going to win. God has told all of these motherfuckers this. You the motherfucker who's finna jump into the fire. I'm finna torch your stupid ass. Bitch, you finna have a flame fight with a dragon. And the prophecy goes, I'm supposed to warn you not to fuck with me. So don't fuck with me. This is your warning. But I think it's too late to warn you. I think you already fucking with me and you being too deep. And so with them other motherfuckers you with. It's crazy too, because I got all this shit on YouTube and I got all these loyal subscribers who done copied my shit. Go look at the page. It's been shared. Oh my God, you stupid fuckers are going down. And then your dumbass hit man. I've been laughing about this happened. He missed. That nigga ain't got no aim. And he's dead now. That don't relieve you though. Or any other motherfucker that's involved. Damn. That shit crazy. You think YouTube gonna hide the footage for you piece of shit ass motherfuckers? Hell no. YouTube is making billions of dollars a fucking year. And they gonna get rich off of this fucking footage. Y'all had me up to 15,000 motherfucking views when I went live. Everybody want to see the cops kill me yet. Yeah, we know about the SSI check, the abandoned vehicles, the prior charges, the crimes, etc. is about to give us some new content. Don't turn off the camera when they get there. Okay. Okay, buddy. I'm waiting on you. Whenever you get here, I'll see you when you get here. And I'm waiting on you to get here. I'm gonna flex my amendment so hard. The only way to charge is to come stick if the judge. Oh, holy shit, this shit is crazy. All of this shit is on YouTube. How y'all only this is to me doing any motherfucking thing around here are a bunch of fucking crackheads and fucking murderers. Fucking crackheads. Guess what I haven't been in jail for? Murder. Why wouldn't you report it? Because I'm scared for my life and I decided to defend myself. Because the police weren't willing to do it. Every time they come, they attack me. Everybody but 2 officers down there. It's just gonna look good for y'all. And you the feds and you sat back and watched this shit happen? Oh my God, it is your job to assist with motherfucking any crime being committed. That includes corporate corruption inside a police force or even McDonald's. It's your job to intervene, Mr. FBI. This is what we pay you for. This is why Donald Trump is firing you bitches. Oh my God, you move on me right now. Please do. Please fucking do. Because I'm going to write the president about this shit. Please move on me. I'm filing proper paperwork and I'm calling the man himself. You guys are going to be so pissed when he hears about this. Because he's going to come down so hard on you fuckers for violating my constitutional rights. If you don't know this about Trump, he's tired of black people being fucked over. And he knows that if he does anything to help him, they're going to smoke his ass. But he can help one nigger. He's Trump. He does what he wants. And I promise you, I'm going to be that nigger that he helps. Because you guys came and ripped my life apart the same way you did him. Assassination attempt the same way you did him. Wow. Y'all tied me into a billionaire story. I'm kind of excited. You bitches better get here and open fire. That's your best bet. Because your career is fucking over. Your career was over when you opened the investigation. Y'all better have motherfucking emergency meeting in the middle of the night at motherfucking 24-hour motherfucking quick trip. And the judge and the DA and the lawyer need to drop this shit. This shit don't look good for you bitches. Woo! And you know, once you're exempt from prosecutorial immunity, any judgment that you have made or cases that you have helped push along to a judge will be overturned. I don't even know the president. I'm going to know him by the time I'm done with my jail sentence. That shit crazy. I think I canceled Doge too early. I can hear him now. I did not know this type of corruption was still going on like it was the 60s. That time is past. You're under arrest. Under whose orders? The President of the United States. That's gonna feel stupid. What is it called? A habeas corpus? Yeah, that's the term I'm looking for. Yeah. When the President of the United States demands habeas corpus. What y'all gonna do when Trump just walk into my trial and sit down and start watching? And your crooked ass judge be like, I find you guilty. And Trump be like, I find that false news. I'm the President of the United States. Arrest this man. And arrest any investigator who has anything to do with it, starting now. If they run, we're going to arrest their families. This is high treason. Basically committing treason. But you know, I've been on a spree cleaning up those treason committing judges. It's ridiculous. People don't feel safe anymore. And part of that is because of the Patriot Act is out of hand. If you feel safe with the Patriot Act, then you feel safe with no information. This is why I had to rearrange the IRS for the better. And the judges and everybody was mad at me for it. Did y'all get SNAP benefits this month? Anybody out there get food stamps? Oh, I'm old. They don't call it that no more. Link request card, or whatever the fuck they call it in your fuck city, your fucking state. You're going to jail there, you dirty dog. Oh, I'm gonna book you fuckers. Is anybody still out there? I don't know why this motherfucker take a letter to the clerk of courts. And a couple attorney general ain't finna clear all this shit up. Should I put on my shoes, buddy? Oh, darling, darling, stand by me. Mm-hmm. Oh, darling, 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 that pussy free. Oh, that pussy free. So you can run that free pussy by me. I get all the hay from America to Africa. Da 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 da. I stole everything in America and Africa. It's funny how you could rearrange some of the songs of white people, white artists, and then make the history of white people. One, I got narcissistic. Two, I'm a fucking bigot. Three, I have the dick of a midget. Four, let the bodies hit the floor. Let's loot and steal some more. Let's just loot and steal some more. Let's just loot and steal some more. Nope. Let's just loot and steal from the mall. We looted everything from the malls. Everything we got came from the malls. Everything we got came from the malls. Malls. One, they invented lights. Two, one, they invented lights. Two, they invented flights. Three, learn how to count nights and days. Four, they invented time. Five, they invented laws. Six, they invented civilization. They invented being civil. I hope you white boys used to your back hair. You gonna need it in prison to keep the other motherfuckers up off you. Cause y'all gonna be feds. They gonna fuck the lining out of you apes. Say whatever you want. I'm telling you right now, everything I'm saying is protected under free speech. I never once slandered or threatened anybody who wasn't a counter slander or a counter threat. I'm allowed to counter slander and counter threaten back. In America, if you tell me you gonna kill me, I got the right to tell you I'll kill you first. Don't threaten me, motherfucker. I'm an American. I got the right to threaten you back, bitch. Don't say slanderous shit. I got the right to say slanderous shit back. Oh, it's 11:59 in my area. What time is it in yours? It's about to be 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. Goddamn red light. I can't read a motherfucking thing. I can't read a fucking thing. Oh, ain't nobody type shit. Ooh. Anybody else got something to say, man? I think y'all want to test my legal jargon. I think I know enough. I think that you don't think that I know enough legal jargon for situations like a motherfucker locking me away in a fucking cell and not giving me the proper access to fucking law material. Yeah, I know that one too. So, and law material includes access to contact and send out some type of, what do they call it, purvey or some shit, provisions to fight my case, so to speak. Basically, I'm gonna get a retrial on the grounds of insufficient counsel. Y'all gotta let me out on bail while I do this shit. Once I take bail, I'm gonna be in that law library every day on y'all bitch ass. This shit gonna be crazy. I ain't gonna even need to be in there every day. I'm gonna be learning future shit I can bait cops in with. I ain't been to the law library in a while. I'm gonna go. Y'all coming to get me tonight, or can I go to the law library in the morning? What's going on? Yeah, man. I'm getting ready to call it one, Joe. Yep. That's a wrap for me. Shit, I can't even eat these fucking burritos. So what y'all doing? Y'all still out there? Who's still out there? I'm only gonna be here for another minute. Anyway, it's cool. You ain't gotta answer me. Just give me another 2 minutes of your time. Thank you very much. I appreciate everybody for attending. Now we're in the last 2 minute stretch. I got 4 minutes. I'm sorry. We got 4 more fucking minutes. Okay. Remember, in this country, it's a law for everything. And these stupid fucks like to charge you with the laws that counteract laws that can't be infringed on. But don't worry about it. Then they can't understand. What's going down, Blind Ranger? Not bad. I meant to respond to your comment, but you know these motherfuckers always trying to work out me. What you wanted me to do was scream and yell at them. I'm not gonna do that. Not tonight, guy. Maybe tomorrow. What's happening? What it is. Yeah. 2 more minutes. Yep. On Mr. TV again. Who you talking off? Oh man, fuck them. This bitch ass, fake ass little investigator in here fucking with me. I'm just letting him sue his pussy ass because he ain't got as much power as the fuck he think. He got enough power to start the investigation, but he don't know this is his case, not mine. Him, King Cloud, and the rest of these motherfuckers sticking around thinking they got something. Besides jail time coming for fucking with me. They think I can't smell the police. I smell them. I told y'all. I told y'all all over here. Most of the motherfuckers is stop me, motherfucking police and YouTubers. Fuck. I ain't doing no whole ass shit to get knocked for. It's funny how a con man will try to get you. And these are a bunch of fucking con men. Blew your mind with that one, didn't I, Mr. Con Man? Talked to you like you was the police, made you think I think that you was the police, and then I called you a fucking con man. That's the fuck you are, bitch. Let me tell you something. Verbal persuasion don't work on me. dropping subliminal hints like you got some type of fucking information. Nice fucking try, Dixon. I don't know why the fuck you come back and drive me. But it ain't gonna work. Not at all. See, I'm a different type of motherfucker. It ain't shit you got or the devil got strong enough for me. So now what? Because this shit is God's plan. And y'all's not finna stop me. I feel these motherfuckers attacking my voice chakra. It's funny. That shit weak. I fired up a blunt while y'all was attacking it. Y'all trash. You trash. Your hopes and dreams trash. Your manifestation powers is trash. You trash, motherfucker. You trash compared to me, bitch. You always will be. What you want me to do is reveal your identity on here, but I won't give you that power. But just know I know who you are. Stupid ass, ignorant fuck. You's a dumb piece of shit, you know that? Just come. It's funny how this hairline, this beard, make it look like I'm dumb enough to believe anything you talking about. It's like being an Asian girl or an Asian woman. When you talking to Asian women, you think that they listen and they are not. They don't give a fuck what you talking about. I dated enough of them bitches to know that. All right, man. Who's all still in the chat? Blind Ranger, are you still here? Who else is here besides Blind Ranger? Ain't nobody here? Y'all can't see me or something? I'm going to sleep anyway. I don't care. I don't care. No, I ain't finna go to sleep. I'm finna go play on YouTube. Now it's time for me to play with the other people I subscribe to. Because I'm a YouTube connoisseur. Just like y'all. I need me a fucking YouTube hoodie. That's what I need. I should buy one. Because I love YouTube. Boop, 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 boop. I'm glad my views are picking up. What's up, everybody? Who all him? Y'all say that I'm gonna hit it. No way bitch gonna end this stream, man. Yes, the fuck I am. I'm here, bro. Might pass out soon. Huh. Me too, Sherade. Me and you sleep together. See you in the dream world, nigga. But I see I got some people to fuck up when I get there. About to fuck y'all up. Sleep peacefully. Not you, Charades. These other motherfuckers think they finna hunt me. You can't hunt me. I'm unhuntable. I am the predator. The apex predator. Nobody hunts predators like me. I'm the best at hunting predators. I'm the best at putting predators in their place. They belong. Fucking bootlickers. I think Donald Trump is sick. All bullshit to the side. I think he know his time is coming. He's trying to do some good in the world before the fuck he go. He's doing the best he can. What the fuck you think about it? That's your opinion. But yeah. Coughing like a motherfucker tonight. Makes me want to get the fuck off the live. All them cookies and shit to me. Now I gotta dry mouth. Heard you make gun threats. Nigga, it's comedy. Bitch ass up. That's the joke. Me shooting you in your fucking kneecap while I'm fucking your bitch. It was quite funny. The only person that didn't find it funny was your bitch ass. Even your bitch found it funny. That's why you in here talking shit. Look at dude. That bald head dude said he gonna shoot you. Gonna get that bald head guy, bust a cap in your ass. It's gonna 187 off in your ass. That nigga ain't gotta do shit. I think he will. But you wanna say it to his face? Bitch, I don't drive to the fucking ghetto. Why the fuck would I be in his face? That's fucking stupid. It's like telling a bear he can't fight face to face. I'm not gonna do that. See the shape of that nigger's hands? I'm not gonna fight with that nigger. All right, man. I'll see you in a couple of hours, Blind Ranger, bro. Since you only want responding. You hear me? Oh, wake your ass up. Wake your ass up. Take it easy, bro. Look, I'm up out of here. To everybody else who not commenting, see you later. Love y'all. Even the feds. It's about